I'm sorry?
First.
Yeah, just feeling like yeah, no problem. Yes.
So I have the coffee or tea. Have you done? You. Sorry.
Begin, sir.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Okay. So the timer is working, right?
Yes.
Timer is working. That's why the valve A can cut out, right?
Yes.
It means here also the timer is on, right?
Yes.
But you see the timer. You start again. Okay, I start. Then the low level on, right?
Yes.
Timer run. That is off, correct?
Yes.
So means the timer is on and off.
Yes.
So what I have to do here, I have to latch the valve B. Here.
Okay.
So the timer is actually working, but the timer is not like always on. The timer is, it's on. After it's on, it cut off the valve A. So when the valve A off, the timer is off again. So when I do like this, so the valve B cannot hold, right? So I can use
Latch.
yes.
It means after the timer, the signal come out for started or cool.
It's depend. It's different because let's say can I erase?
Yes, sir.
So this timer actually depend. So okay, let's say the timer I do like this LS T0 T100. So what happened when LL on timer run after 10 seconds it stay on. Why? Because the LL is still on. So but you put valve A as an interlock is good. Okay, so means you put the valve A. So on top you have the valve A, right? Start A.
Oh, because of A already closed.
Yes. So what happens? Not normally close. So when I start valve A on, here on, here on. Okay. Then when low level on, timer run. After the timer, actually timer on, right?
Yeah.
So I mean timer on. Okay. So means it will cut off.
Yes.
When cut off, valve A off, here also off, here also off. When this one off, timer will reset. So when timer reset, timer go off, then connect. So timer on and off. So the below one need to latch.
Yes.
So how to latch? Okay, you go to edit, ladder edit mode.
Right.
Go down. Go down. Okay. So now you see below here, how to add? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can right click here. No, right click. Okay, edit. Okay, wait. Before that, no, not here. You go to number 5. Okay, yes, because it will always add above. Okay, right click here. Edit, insert row. Yes. So it insert a row above. Okay, now you can add here. So now here. Yes, put normally open. That was okay. Valve B is what Y1. Yes. Okay, convert. go down. Go down. I'll go up a bit. Okay. Timer is, mixer not cutting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why? Okay, so this one is all easy. Okay. So I say your program study is all okay, just need to add little bit. Okay. So HR mixer, right? So right, HR on, mixer on, okay? Then you use mixer T1 to K100. Then T1 here, right? So what happens is, so only close lah, right? Okay. And this one on, mixer on, timer run. After the 15 seconds, mixer off, right? Timer energize.
Yes.
Timer energize, this one on. So it will cut off mixer off, this one off. So when this one off, timer normally close back. But what happened? In front is still on. Right? So what happened? It will on the mixer again. Then timer in. So what you can do, go down. Okay. Can you see your pump is not on, right?
T1 is not running.
T1 is similar the top one.
Yes.
Off.
I need to do thing.
Yes, the latch.
Sorry.
Yes. You latch the pump first. Okay. So what you can do is then T1 pump. So what happened after the timer pump on, right?
Yes.
You can use the pump to
Cut
the loss here.
Yeah.
So the high level cannot be signal again.
So
Okay, the X3 and X4 go down. Yeah, use the pump there. Normally choose. Okay, go down. Go down. Okay, try and test this. Download and test. Okay,
T1 is not
not T1 not working. Actually, T1 is working. But you see, your LL and HL low level is blocking the T1. Right? It's supposed to be normally you open here. Because when you use normally close, but the sensor is already on. Correct. So what happened? You open.
now sensor really off.
Not, I mean, physically sensor is on.
Yes.
But here it's become open already. So cannot.
Oh.
So here you must use open. Okay. Now high level off.
High level.
Okay. Then low level off.
Off.
Everything is off.
Yes.
Okay, it's testing. Okay, testing.
That's again.
Yeah. Yes, I think. Mana kabel dah lepas. You install some music, uninstall some.
This file, big file, the deal, gig, but it's not using it.
You delete or you move it?
I delete it. Because the one is no more using.
Because you use the default. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we continue on. Okay, so you go to you save this project, then you create new project. Okay, first what we do? Okay, we go to module configuration. Okay. Okay. Go to window. Within window initial. Yes. Okay. Close. Close. Okay. Now, so in the module configuration, the element selection will be here. Okay. Just now is thing is closed, so I reset the window.
Okay.
I think your antivirus
Please don't
stepping so how to disable activities.
do that.
Later you try to disable first,
Mm.
then I install.
Okay.
This virus
Okay.
okay. So uh, so if you want to add modules, okay, let's say because this one can add modules, right? Like input card, output card, communication modules, all that very easy. Okay. Let's say you want to add analog adapter. Adapter means okay, you click here. Okay, got a few adapter lah, right? So this is the blue color means input lah, red color means output. The arrow, the small arrow lah. Okay, so you just drag and put on it. You can drag the first one and just add here. This side on the left hand side. Yes. This will be very straightforward. Okay. So adapter means on the left hand side lah. Other than adapter, you close this adapter analog. Then you have input. So this one, if you want to add I/O lah, additional I/O on the right hand side. Yes. That's all. Very straightforward. But previously, for the GX Books 2, okay, if we are using FX series like FX, you no need to do this. So you just straight away in the module you add, but for the input output, you need to refer to the manual, the hardware manual.
What does it mean? Refer to?
Okay, how it works? Okay, let's say, can I use this?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So let's say FX5U, okay. So if I add any card module here, right? Okay. Let's say if I add any module here. Okay. So So you cannot do like this. Okay, but you need to download the manual here. Okay, the hardware manual. Okay, go to the hardware manual, you need to see okay, how many modules you can add on the left hand side, how many modules you can add on the right hand side. Okay, number one. Okay, so there only you need to know the details. Okay, okay. Number two, if you add here, right, this one, okay, they will tell you, they will fix for you the address because here we connect the cables like we have X, Y, right? So they will give you address. So what happened? Okay, for this one, they will give you M. They don't give you X. They will give you X. M memory 8,000, 8,000 above. Okay, 8020. Let's say this is a 8VI, right? Until M8027. But this data where I get in the manual. You need to open the manual and
They come with the set.
no, you need to download separately. You need to download because normally for Mitsubishi any actually this one also you can download. Okay, later I show you. Later I download for you, then you can copy later. So you need three manuals. Number one is the hardware manual. Okay, for this one for each model, whether it's a Q or FX series. Okay, hardware manual. Okay, hardware manual, so all the details about the hardware. Okay, how many modules you can add. Okay. Number two is the user manual. User manual to say the hardware manual more to hardware means what is the power supply, okay, what's the power supply range, how much is the ampere, everything, okay. Okay. User manual means okay, what is the software is used, everything. Number three is the instruction manual. Instruction manual is where you can see all the instructions. How to use the timer, how to use the counter, how to use the set, reset, the match, function, all this. So always you need these three manuals. Okay. So for this also same. If you want to refer anything up, okay. But if GX goes 3, you cannot do this. So if GX goes 2, sorry. GX goes 2 cannot do this. GX goes 3 can do this. Okay?
So what you mean is 8020 until 8027. The ones you get the hardware to plug in.
Okay.
After that, you still need to download online to get the what's
Yes. What is the address? You need to get the address. So
okay.
you need to think possible. You see, okay.
Come to this, still need to download the software. If we add some adapter or this one is more advanced.
More advanced. Okay, what I mean is okay. Once I add the adapter, right? Okay, you go to the parameter. Okay, FX5U. Okay, go down, module parameter. Go down. Okay, so can you see? Is the analog input is that? Okay. Open. Okay. Yes. Okay. So then go to application setting. Then you go down. Go down, right? Here can you go down? Okay. So the setting all will be here. When you add here, can you go here? This one just now we add, right?
This one.
Open. Okay, basic setting. Okay. Application setting. Okay, all the settings. Then go down. Go down. Okay, that's all. Yeah, go up. Okay, all the settings you can do here. Go up. Everything. You enable, disable, okay? The scaling for analog, all that later. This one when we do analog, I show you that. Okay? So it means whatever setting you want to do, you just can do here. So you can calculate the value and give it to you. So you don't need to refer to the manual. But for the FX5U, you need to refer to the manual. All this data in the manual only you will get.
So I need to fill one by one.
Yes. So this one no. Once you add here, it automatically will be added here. So whatever you want to do setting for the particular manual, you can do. So can you see the 8 FX5 8EX, right? Can you see it shows X20?
Yes.
Means start with X20 until X27. Okay, I'll tell you what. You go up, go all the way up. Okay, go to module configuration again. So you see, so now here FX5U, correct?
Yes.
Then here you add 8 DI. Correct? Okay. 8 DI, you need the value, the address. When once you connect the cables, right? You need the address to write. Okay, so must be X, right? Say put. But what number? Start with what number? We don't know. Okay, but once you add this one, you go all the way down here. Go here. So it shows you start with X20. Input number 20.
Okay.
Don't confuse. Okay, because you see here is X0 until X70. So if you add another one, it becomes X20.
Yes. Because it's an octo.
Yeah, octal, right?
Okay.
Okay. So X20 until X27. Yes. But so here itself it shows, right?
Yes.
But for this model, you need to refer to the manual. In the manual, only they will show you.
Not
So
so easy.
that's the difference.
Okay.
So those who are familiar with GX2, the FX5U, when they're using this one, for them is very user friendly. This software.
If like that, can I say if I add another?
Okay.
If I add another, the X will become 30.
Another X. Okay.
Yeah.
You add input. Yeah.
This one.
Yes.
Let's say 16.
Can try it. Just drag. No. This one is
not.
No. Wait. You right click, delete this one. Right click, delete. Okay, you can make it bigger this way. This window, make it bigger. Yeah, so we can see what is there.
Bigger means.
Yes. Okay. So, okay.
So we try this.
Yes, you try that. Drag, put up. Yes. Okay, this one is 60
point.
lah. Okay. Okay. Then you go to
Off and on.
no, because this one finished already. Okay. You click close this one. Yeah. So it will ask you to click. Do you want to change? Yes. Close. Go down. Can you see? X30. So X30, it means 30 to 37, 40 to 47.
Yes.
So next one, if I add, it becomes 50.
Yes.
Go and check. You go up. You go up here. Module configuration. Okay, you add another 8 maybe. Drag. Put it, yes. Okay, close. Because you need to close. Share. So then only you can save. Yes. Yes.
So is it is there any limit the thing not allow me to add some more?
Yeah, of course, there's a limit, but that one need to refer to the hardware manual. From here, they won't show you, but you keep on adding, and then the last one they will show you cannot add.
Okay.
But I'm not sure the number or what is it.
Okay.
From the manual, can get, I think maximum, if not mistaken, can go up to 8 modules. 8 modules. Okay, good. So that's how we add modules. So means previously you no need to do this. The FX5U, you don't need to do this one. You just add on the hardware side, then you open the manual to get all the addressing, then that's all. But here, if physically you want to add, in the program also you need to add first. Other brands. Okay. Now, so this one is we call the configuration. So it's depend on our project. How do you want to arrange everything? Okay. So you go up. Okay. Because we can't download this, right? Okay. But you go to program body. Yeah. Check the program. Yes. Okay. So we can do program. You do a simple one. X0, Y0. X0 input, Y0 out. No need, just normally open. Yeah. No, I just want to show you how to use the simulation. Okay, done. Now go to, because now we cannot download here because why? Just now we add the hardware, right? So when we download, become error. Okay, but I show you how to use the simulation. Go to debug, simulation, start simulation. Here it is. Actually, I haven't converted. No. Click on reset. No. Go to debug, simulation. Okay, stop simulation. Okay, we click here. Click here. Oh, you haven't convert F4. You convert this. Convert. Okay, now open simulation. Go to debug, simulation, start. Okay, good. So can minimize this. Shift enter, we click here, shift enter. Yes, you can see on. So means that you want to test without the PLC, can do this simulation. But you can see the physical hardware. Okay, but other than that, it's okay. You can just simulate all these on off. Can you see? Because if you are not mistaken, check how much. Last time I might. It's 1,250.
This one, 1,002.
1,250. But if you buy this one, I buy from somewhere. If you buy from Siemens, FX5U, 2,100.
Siemens 2000.
Yes, Siemens. I mean, direct from Mitsubishi. If you buy direct from Mitsubishi, 2,000 something. The supplier they sell for 750. 750. 750 is the Siemens one. 750.
Much cheaper.
Yeah, but that one is very, very basic model. This you cannot add model.
Oh, see.
One only.
Oh,
You cannot add. The one can. The one that I have only one. The one. Also I need one to sell. The one can add one. It's around 1,200, 1,300.
okay, the price almost same.
Yeah, almost.
How come the program is similar? Just only some command is different.
Yeah. Actually, all the command is same. Timer, counter, everything. But the way we are doing is different. The way we are doing is different. And timer also okay. So okay, right? Okay, you just save it. Okay, you just go to debug, stop the simulation first. Save. Day 2, lesson 1. Okay, go to file new.
New project.
New project. Okay. Oh. So there's a different way of using timer. I will show you. Okay. First we use the normal timer. Okay. You put like start, stop. I mean start motor on. Then latch the motor. Then you put timer. After 10 seconds, motor off. The normal the start stop motor is the 10 seconds. Okay, so this is normal timer. We compile, convert, sorry, because GX goes to we call compile. Okay, because I used to GX goes to. Okay, now, okay, you add another similar like this. The same, no, X0, actually X1 no need, you take up.
Stop.
No need stop, just one button. Okay, you just control line, yeah. Okay. So means the first button for first motor lah. So you use the second button, normally open here. Yes, and normally open X1 means this one is for second motor lah. Okay, you do the second motor and latch.
It's like same.
Yeah, yes.
Y1.
Y1, yes. Okay. Okay, convert. Okay, now, so this one is timer, right? Let's use another timer. Okay, that is, go down. Okay, here in the element, right? You see, element, this is element selection. If this one go off, let's say close this one. Let's say don't have, you can click here. This one.
This.
Yes, element selection. Okay. So whatever the function you want to use, right? Everything is here. So you click the output. Okay. You see output timer is here. Can you see? If let's say you forget already how to use timer, okay? T0K. Forget already, you can take from here. Okay. Okay. Close. Now this one is a timer, right? Okay. You click here. Okay. Now go down. So this one all so many instructions, okay, but we won't be learn all, right? Here we learn the most important one. Now go down. Okay, go down. Okay, can you see standard function and function block?
Yes.
Okay, this type of whatever you see here, all these function, bit boolean, type conversion, arithmetic means the mathematic function, okay, comparison, time, data, counter, time, all these, right, is similar to Siemens, similar to Omron. This is what I said. Earlier one, the previous one, you don't have all this. You have timer like this, but you use in Q series. Okay, FX series cannot. If you want to use in FX series also can. Okay, it's like this. These functions these functions, okay. Above these functions, alright. The FX3U also have got. Okay, inside GX goes 2 also got. Now, the below one, inside GX goes 2 got. But, okay, can I hear this one?
Yes.
But, okay, for GX goes 2, there is two type of project you can do. One is simple project, one is structured project. Okay, simple one like normal, okay. Structured project similar to GX works 3. Like this one. Okay, so if GX works 3 means it's already like is more to this one lah, structured lah, right? Structured. So inside here got the normal functions. So I mean I put like this lah. Functions that is inside the GX works 2, right? Okay, and also new. I mean I don't call functions, I call instructions lah. Okay, the instructions are on top. You see right, all the instructions, and also you have function and function block. So in the function block, they add a new function block. Okay, if you want to do something like this, in the check also you need to select structure. You can select simple one, structure. Inside structure only you will get all this both. Inside simple is normal instruction only. Okay, and now we see the different timer. Okay, can you see, go to timer? Go down, timer, yes. Okay. Go down. Okay, can you see about different type of timers? Okay, the normal timer, how it works? The normal timer. Okay, means you give input, timer run, timer give output. That's all. Okay, so here you have a execute timer. This one is what? Similar to this. Okay, then TOF, timer of delay. It means that when you give input, the output will on first. Timer won't run. Okay, when the input is off, then only the timer start to run. Later we try this. Okay. Okay. Then can you see TON?
Yes.
TON is similar to this. Okay, go down. Then TP. TP means okay, if this timer want to run inside, this signal must be always off. Then only the timer can run. If this signal off, what happens? Timer will reset. Correct? With this input. But TP means you just give one pulse, like on off, timer can run. Okay, later we try all these three. Then only can understand. Okay. Now what I want to try is the TON. Timer on delay. Okay, because why? This one is similar to this timer. Okay, but can you see I've got two types, right? Okay, this one you bring it up, this line. No, this line. The line here. Never. You bring it up the line first. Okay. Eyes. Okay. Sama. Okay. You go. This one scroll down. Go to timer. We go down. Okay. You click on the first TON. Just click. Okay. So bring the mouse here. Never mind. Okay. This is the details. Okay. So it shows that the timer valid setting of the range is 32 something lah. Okay. It's a 100 millisecond timer. And range lah. Okay. Okay. TON 10. Click here. Bring the mouse here. It's similar, but this one is a 10 millisecond. Means smaller timer. Okay. Means if you want small values, you can use this. Okay. Now, but what is this one is the same, right? But for E means okay. What happens when we use this timer will become like this. Okay. TON input PT output ET like this. Okay, will become like this. It is similar to this lah. Okay, it means that because this is the input, right?
Yes.
This line is the input. T0 is the output. Okay. Okay, this is the my set point, right? Consider this is the PD because here is a set point.
Okay.
When the timer is running, I get a value. That is the ET. Here is this T0 is the ET. It's the same thing, but this is this is a block type.
Okay.
This one they call mnemonic type, the old type. So what is the difference between normal and got E? Right? E means there is another line to enable the timer to run. There's another line because here we will add the input.
Yes.
There's another line to enable. So even though you give input on if this one not enabled, the timer won't run. Okay, but we don't use that. Normally for timer we don't need that. Others maybe we can use for timer only. Okay, so we use the TON, just the normal TON. You just drag and put it here. Yeah. Okay. You see it become like this, right? Okay. Now you put it here. Put it here. Normally open. Normally open. Your Y1.
Y1.
Yes. Put your Y1. Okay. Then control. Okay. Right. Okay. Then the time here. Okay. The PT Okay. You put it here. Double click. T hashtag.
T.
T. Hashtag. Hashtag is number 3. Shift number 3. Yes, okay. Then how many seconds we want? Let's say 10 seconds. We must put 10 S. Okay. Alright. Okay. So it means it's similar to this, exactly same. Okay. Means if this one on, the timer will start to count according to what is the value here. Then it will give you an output. Okay. Like this one you use T0, like this, right? For this one you need additional memory. Okay. You put here output. M7. Yeah. Okay. You put memory M0.
M0.
Yes. Because M0 is the internal memory, like the relay. Now you use the M0 here to cut off.
M0.
Yes, normally close M0. Okay. Yes. Compile. Sorry, convert. You save first. Day 2 lesson 2.
Day 2 lesson 1. Lesson 2.
Yep. Okay, download.
With the global level setting.
That one just
But once I take the default off,
okay.
because just now that we had the modules.
We have the time. We have the timer, right? That's right. Naman.
Cancel.
Why? Because no, you select all.
Select all.
Because this is a new project, what? New project is select all. Okay.
Still the same.
Okay, then. Okay, close. Close. Okay, we go to online first. Current connection destination. We communication test. Okay. Okay. Now try to write to PLC online. Write to PLC. Select all. Okay, execute. Mismatch the parameter between the project. Do you want to continue? Yes. This is okay. Okay, I know whatever. Okay. Right, close. Put the PLC to stop mode because I think we need to clear the. Let me reset. Yeah, I leave it to stop. Right, stop. Okay. How you try to download? Select all. Yes. Okay, FB5. Okay. Okay. You go down. I mean the selection, you go down. Okay. Okay. Cancel. Close. Go to online. CPU memory operation. Yeah. I want to clear the memory. Okay. Clear value. Yeah. 0. Okay. 0 include latch and all. Yeah, correct. Correct. Latch 1 and 2. Okay. Execute. Close. Okay, now you try to download. PLC, select all. Why are you doing this? Check. Ini double parameter. This match. Select the program before writing. Let me see first. No. Try to read this. Select all. FB5 program side. Since this is not your program, right? Can you reset the PLC? Okay, lah. Day 2 backup. Day 2 doesn't do that. Table, okay, because we are using the function. The PLC data. There's some bug. Now you reset the PLC. Am I right? 10 seconds problem. See This one also same. This time also not. This one on, and we will count. After that, this manually on, so the whole same. We use this one also. Okay? This one. Same. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we go for break. After the break, we continue.
Try to close, but I'm not sure whether it's working or not.
Okay, so this one understand, huh?
Yeah.
Here. So we try the DOF and the CP. Okay, so you go to edit. Yep.
Right.
Yes. Okay. So this one you understand, huh? So now we try the other two. Okay, go down. Okay, you put it here. X1 to X2. Normally open X2. Okay. Then we go down. Okay. We choose the TP. Yeah. Go down. Go to the timer again. Okay, go down. The timer as well. Go down. Go down. Look for TP. Yeah. Yes. Take the TP. Drag and put it. Yes. Ah. Okay. Alright. This one you drag and move it here. You click first. Just click and drag. No, you click again. Okay. You know. Then cannot be done. Just delete. Delete and put it. Yeah. Now you open X2. Okay. Then the time also same. You put here. No, here. Double click. T hashtag 10 seconds.
Hashtag
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah. And S. No, only space.
S.
S. Okay. No space. The T hashtag no space. Okay. Then this memory we put some output lah. Here. Okay. The output we can use Y1 already use Y2. Output Y2. Y2. Then yeah, curving. Right. And close this. Now here, the next line, you take the TOF. Yeah, see, drag and put it. Okay. Okay. Then here you put X3, the selector switch. Okay, the output you put one, that one also take 10 seconds. Yes, the output Y3. Okay, compile, so you convert, then write to PLC. The meaning, okay, execute. Yes. Yes. First, monitor. Online. Monitor. Okay. Right. Okay. Now this here. This one you understand, right? How it
Yes.
goes. Okay. Now this one you X2. So the third button, you just push the third button.
I'm sorry, just a second.
You see, when you on, just one pulse only, right? Straight away the output is on. You see? You try it. Okay, can I erase this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and DON. So we have three types, right?
Yes.
Okay, you see, this DON, how this one goes. When there is input is on, the timer will run first. After that, only you will get the output, right?
Yes.
It means you on this timer run after. So TON means timer on delay. Okay, timer on delay. Okay, this one, how this one goes is. So this one, if this one on, the output is off, right?
Yes.
Okay, count. Let's say halfway you off the input, the timer will reset, go back to zero, right? Okay. Then you on again, you keep on for 10 seconds, then only the output on. If this one off, the output is off. But this one, TP means a timer pulse. Yes. It means the input you just give one pulse, like on off. Output will straight away on for 10 seconds. After that, it's automatically off. Like this one, TP. Okay. TOF. When the input on, output also on. Okay? When the input off, then only the timer will start to count, then only the output. Means timer off delay. Okay? So you see, you on the X3 selected. Okay. You see, when the input on, output also straight away on. Right? But the timer is not counting, correct? Okay. Now you off the input. Now only the timer will count after the 10 seconds, then only the output. So this one is called timer off delay. Yes.
start and off same also, if halfway counting like on back, the thing will stop.
Which one?
TOF.
No. Here no. TOF is the counting will. You on, you go down.
What means reset
You on,
on,
on.
let's say not off,
Okay.
On back,
Okay. You on. Reset.
reset that.
Yes. The timer. But the output won't off lah. The timer will reset. And the output is still on only. ke?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So means there's a different type of timers. So it's depend on you which one you want to use. Because why they have different timers? It just makes can simplify our program. That's all. Okay, okay. That's for example lah. Okay, let's say I have start motor, then motor, and after that when motor on, timer after 10 seconds motor off, right?
Yes.
Let's say this one, I can do this one, or because I don't have a stop button here, right? Only the timer can off the motor. So this is a push button, okay? I can use this one. I can use the TP. Input 10 seconds. Q. So the input is start, and here is the motor. So because this one, I press the push button, I leave it, the output will straight away on. After 10 seconds, automatically off. That's all. But if I have a stop button here, then I cannot use that. Because why? Okay, let's say I put stop. So when I start motor run, timer counting, let's say 5 seconds I want to stop. I can stop. But here, I put the stop button here, it won't work. Because if I press, of course, the motor will off. If I release, the motor on back. Because why? Timer is still running. Timer won't stop. Okay? So, it depends on the logic. Okay? So, the TON, similar lah. If you want to use this one also can, TON also can. So, let's say we talk about TON. Okay, okay, I have this. Okay, I start. Motor on. Dash motor. Okay. Then when motor on, timer. Okay. No. Okay, motor finish. Then when I press stop. Okay, when I press stop, what I want to do? Okay. When the motor on, I want to on a cooling fan also together. Okay. But when I press stop, I want motor off first. After 10 seconds only the cooling fan will off. Okay, I want to do like that. Something like that. So what I have to do? I press stop. I click a timer. Okay. Let's say T0. 10 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I need to check memory first. M0 memory. Then I use the memory to on the timer. Okay. Because why? Because I start. No, I press the stop. I want to on the timer. Correct. But stop button directly cannot on. Okay. So I create an internal memory hole. Then I use the memory to run the timer. After 10 seconds, I off the. This one also I off. This one also I off. Okay. After 10 seconds, the cooling fan I want to off. Okay. So the cooling fan I need to let. Why? Because when I stop, the motor will off. But I want the cooling fan still on. So you see how it goes. So when I start, motor on, then the cooling fan also on. Okay? Running lah. Okay, when I press stop, this memory on, timer will run. Right? At the same time, the motor will off. Here. So motor off, So this one also off. So that's why I latch it. So timer run after 10 seconds, the cooling fan will off. This memory also will off. How long the program? Very long, right? Okay. But this is what I want. So means when I start motor on and also fan on. When I press stop motor off first, cooling fan run. After 10 seconds, the loading off. If I want to do it this way also can, but if I want to simplify, I can use this one. So means when I press start, motor on, motor, then I stop lah, right? Okay. Then I use the motor, I use TOF. This is the input, BP, EP, QP. 10 seconds, and here I put the cooling fan. So means when I press start, motor on, here also on, because TOF output also direct on by.
Yes.
Okay. But timer won't run.
Yes.
When I stop, motor off, this one off, then only the timer will start to run. After 10 seconds only it will off. So you see simplify. It means that this timer also can use. But if you want to simplify or something, can use that. So that's why they have all these timers, additional timers. Because if you see the older PLC, they don't have all these TP, TON, TOF, no, they only have these timers. This timer is similar like TON, timer on delay. So they don't have this off delay timers. Okay? Okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Because I have just now used the Google Translate to off the 360 antivirus.
360, I just now I tried to delete.
No need to delete.
Because I think my daughter installed another one.
Oh, another one. Ah. So at the 360, I just disable all the protection.
Just now I disabled the one.
The blue color already disabled already. I checked just now see. But the other one we haven't disabled. 360. So I disabled 360. So now I installed no issue. So just give me the password.
Yeah.
So this week you can practice now.
So if let's say the PLC is running, so I'm still able to copy down the software.
Yes, yes. The read can write
But
or
not.
not write. Read can because you know when you write what happened? It asks you to stop the PLC. So when you stop the PLC, what happened? All your output will come out. Just to okay, let me check. Trying to get one project in Okay, your James was 2 working. James was 3. I am CEO running CD under. Your James was 3 was okay. Yes. So you have pen run?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Later today after finish copy there, then you can put it there. Okay, you see just now morning you gave me got 38 GB free. Right now only 26. 12 GB will finish. But now let's say that later in the future you have your laptop. Nothing else, right? You can uninstall it. But maybe because later your daughter go for studies, everything she's used, right? Then how you going to pay?
No, just for one.
Just for
For game.
paying
Playing with all the classmates. After go, this is the homework.
Yeah. Actually good. Playing games, okay lah, playing games is okay lah, one thing lah, it's subjective, good or bad. But she know how to use computer, and that is very important.
Yes.
Very important. So I have my cousin sister, daughter, 8 years old. So I always tell my cousin sister, let him play computer. Because you know why I can do this PLC? Because I like to use computer when I'm young. I like to play games, install, download from Google, or install in my father buy my PC lah, so I install the game, install play. So try to modify things.
Yes, from there you learn something.
Yeah, to learn something. At the same time, I learn English also.
Yeah,
Because you need to because sometimes you don't understand. What
Yes.
you need to. That's one. Other one is, so when I come to PLC, it's very easy for me. Okay, now, so this one okay?
Yes.
If you say here, one, okay, so different timers. Now, what we do HMI program, touch panel program. Okay? And later on we install one touch panel. Now, you save, you create a new project. Okay. Now, you create a simple program that is similar to this one. Okay, you do this. Similar, let's start photo. Simple program. Right. Later on, you send it. Okay, so we use this HMI. This will be back out. Give me a minute. Save. Then you add a normally closed timer here. I save first day 2 HMI. HMI, human machine interface. Yes. Then yes. Okay. You put it here, normally close timer. Because after the timer cut off.
Visual.
Yeah, easy.
What is the PLC?
No need. But this one easy, simple programming. Right? So, now we use a Ethernet switch. This is a normal switch. Okay. Why? Because now this PLC and the HMI I want to connect this Ethernet, and my laptop also need to connect to here and also here, right? So what I do, the laptop, from the laptop, I connect here. Okay. From the PLC also I connect here. Okay, and I need another one for the HMI. This one you connect to HMI. Then connect here. Okay, right. So then only we do the program, can download here, do the program, can download here, and this one is one, and this can communicate and talk. So that's why we need the 3 cable. So one for HMI, one for PLC, one for the laptop. Okay. Okay, now. So start. Can see, right?
Yeah.
Okay. T0. And time 0. Okay. Now, what we want to do is HMI screen, that is start button, stop button, indicator lah, a lamp lah for motor. Okay, then is it? Yeah. So don't have, because why? Actually last week also, 2 weeks back I was using this one to this one, but now cannot communicate because I need to do some settings.
Oh.
But we do a new project lah.
Okay.
Start stop motor, then the timer input value and also the timer display value. Okay? Okay. Now, so when we want to do HMI, okay, how the HMI works, okay? So PLC and HMI, PLC and HMI, okay, is using Ethernet, right?
Yes.
Ethernet switch. I mean Ethernet cable to communicate, right? Okay. So it's not like a hard wire. So how when I press this one, the motor can on. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to use the address I use here. So this one I use X0, X1, Y0, right? Okay. So I must use the same address here so it can work. Okay. Now the problem is for start and stop button, because this is a button. Button means when I press, the value become 1. When I release, value becomes 0. So I need to send that value from the HMI to the PLC. Right? Okay. But X so means I can just use X0, right?
Yes.
So means if the HMI X0 means when I press here, the X0 become 1. So I use here the motor can on. Understand? But we cannot use X. Why? Because X is physical input. Means you need to do wiring. Correct? For X, right? You need to do wiring. So HMI to PLC is not a wiring one. It's a communication. So what I do, this is where we will be using the memory M0. This is where we'll be using the memory. Means so start is M0, stop is M1. Okay, so it means so I decided to use M0 and M1, right? In the program I need to add. Okay, so if let's say I don't have push button, physically I don't have, I only have in the HMI, means I just can erase this one, put M0 here. But let's say I have both. Physical push button also I have, in the HMI also I have. So I have to add in the program. Means wherever I have the stop, I need to add the M0. Okay, need to add up. So here I use as a normally open, right? I need to put it in parallel. The M0. Remember like the timer yesterday we had. Means you press this one, the motor can on. You press this one, the motor can on. Okay, then okay. So I need to see the start button later in the program. Any other place I use not. If there I use, I need to add there also. Okay. Stop now. M1. So means if normally close, I press this one, the motor off. I press this one, the motor off, right? So where I need to add, I can add here anywhere lah in the line. So just put it here. That is M1. So this name I put as a HMI start. And this one is HMI stop. The name lah easier, easy to. Okay, good. Okay. Now for the motor. For the motor is output, right?
Yes.
So this is a lamp. So what is the function of the lamp? The lamp is just to check the value, change color. Right? It's just checking the value. Means it's just reading the value. It's not going to change. So I can use the same Y0 here. Correct? I can use the same Y0. I don't need memory. Why? Because the HMI is just going to read the value. But button, when I press it to change the value, so I need to use memory. For the motor, I just use the Y0 because it's just going to read the value. Okay, got it? Okay. Now, the timer in and timer display. Okay, timer in is the value. Okay, here where is the value? This one. Okay. Timer display, where is the display? Is T0. Okay. So timer display, I can use T0, no problem. But for timer input, what I can use? Because K100 is a constant number. It's a direct program. So this is where we're going to use the data register, the D. Okay, because we know PLC have X is input, Y is output, M is memory, L is latch memory, then you have a D, all that, right? Must use D. Any data register. So D0, D1, D2, everything. So what I do, I need to change this to D0. So what happens later when we key value here, the value will go here. So when I start the motor on, so motor will on the timer. So timer now depend on what is the value inside the D0. Okay, why D0? Why not memory type? Because memory is bit. Means 0 or 1. Data register is called word. Means inside here got 16 bit. Means 1. Get some value, right? Okay. So you can key in negative 32 768 positive 32 767. This is the range. Okay, so where to get this? You minimize this, minimize the GX plus 3. No, minus. Okay, you go to my folder, GX plus 3 folder. Yes. Open. Can you see numbering and addressing? Yes. Okay, go down, close. Go down. Okay, yesterday, yes. You go to number 10 here. Yesterday we haven't seen this one, right? So you see. So if I have 8 bit, if the 8 bit is 111, we call byte. So this is the value. If 16 bits means word. So this is the value. Okay. Go down. Next one. Okay. So 16 bit, if a sign means what positive negative value it's negative 32,000 to positive 32,000. Okay, so because this is the standard for all PLC lah, okay, but Mitsubishi only use the positive negative value. So means so D0 here is a word. So that's why it can accept D0. If I put M0 it shows error. Why M0 cannot? Because it's a M0 is a bit. So it cannot accept. D0 can. Why? Because it's a word. Means because here I must put 16-bit word. And okay, minimize this now. Okay, go to your PLC program. Okay. Okay, now you go to view, comment. Okay, no comment. Later you can add a comment in the device, right? Okay. Then now you add this memory M0 and M1 here, and the D0 change to D0.
wait, 9.
No, you click here, control up.
Okay.
Yes, because this is the box, right? Always the line will be created on the left hand side.
Okay. The XO itself, you have already, that means I go to MO then.
Yes. The device and memory. Is that save first? Okay. Now you just don't download first, minimize first. Okay, now we have PLC, HMI, SBC, yeah. We have the switch, right? PLC connector, HMI connector, PC connector. So all is using Ethernet. So we must set the IP address. So for HMI, we can check in the HMI. Okay. So the laptop and on. So here. So this model HMI got password. So by default password is 111. Then we get IP address. Okay. Okay. We take note. So IP address is 192.168.0.20, right?
Yes.
Okay. The subnet mask is 255.255.255.0.
Yes.
So means the PC also must be same. 192.168.0. The last number must be different. Cannot be same. Okay, the first three numbers same. Means first three number is like in the same range. The last number is each one, each ID, something like that. Let's say 10. The subnet is same. 255.255.255. Now here 192.168.0.30. Okay, any number between these two 55 maximum number. Say 30. Then 255.255.255. So HMI is already there. PLC we can set, no problem. PC we later we change. Now, first we change the PC first. Okay, right click, yes, like yesterday. Right click. Network and internet setting, yes. Go down. Advanced network. Okay, ini Wi-Fi, right? Okay, you click, just click here. On the internet, sorry, internet. Okay, go to edit. More option, edit. Internet protocol version 4. Yes, properties. Okay. So it's already 10. Okay, then click OK. No need to change. Okay. Close. Close. Okay. Now, so the PLC we leave it first. Okay. Now we go to the HMI software. So HMI is already 20, right?
Yes.
PC is already 10. PLC later we change. Okay. Because we need one more data. Okay. That is we get from the HMI. Okay. Go to the HMI software is this one. Easy Builder. This is the HMI software. Okay. New. Okay. You see what is the model? At the back you have the model number.
MT807. 1 IP2.
Okay. This one. Yes. Okay. Okay. So you see, this is the parameter setting.
Yeah.
So local HMI already added. Now I need to tell my HMI what is my PLC model. Okay. Okay. New device. Okay. So actually it's already, because like I said, that day I do training, right? That's why. Okay. You click here. Normally, yes, you can select what PLC model you want. So many models, okay? But not all PLC lah. Some is PLC, some is like just a controller only, not a PLC. Okay. You go down, you click down here. You look for Mitsubishi. Please go down, look for Mitsubishi. Okay, Mitsubishi have it. Okay, so this one also got so many models. Can you see?
Yeah.
A series, FX series, Q series, MR is the inverter. This one is an inverter. The motor inverter. Okay. Now ours is FX5U, right? So we use binary mode. Yes. Binary mode means addressing lah, M0, Y0 like that. ASCII mode means put names. Name like start, stop, HMI must be name must be same. So we choose the binary mode. Okay. So you see here, wait. So Mitsubishi, okay, internet, okay, go to setting. Okay, what is the PLC IP address? We want to set 030, right? We put 030. 192.168.0.30. Okay, the port number we take note. Okay, the port number 4999. Okay, we don't need to change. That one is default. Okay, because each PLC model they have different port numbers. Okay. 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 Alright, now we can do the design. Okay? Okay. Now, you save first. Go to your folder, desktop. You put name HMI1. The name is here. Save. Okay. Now, okay. Minimize first. We go and set up our PLC. Okay. Because that's not why I do this one, because I want to get this number. Okay. Now we go set up the PLC. Go to PLC. Yes. Go down all the way. Because for PLC, I need to set up the internet. Go down. Parameter. FX5U. Module parameter. Okay. But these settings in the manual also you have. Step by step I want you to do. Okay. Okay. Go down. Okay. Ethernet port. Double click. Okay. So here I need to do two settings. Number one is I need to set the PLC IP address. Another one is I need to enable the PLC to communicate to the HMI. So need to do two settings. Okay, first IP address. Okay, put IP address here.
So 130.
330. Yes.
Subnets.
Okay, apply first. Okay. Another one is external device configuration. Okay, click detail setting. Click here. Okay, what we have to do is we have to add, go to general, first one. Yeah. Okay, can you see SLMP connection? Okay, simple connection, simple Microsoft connection. We need to add here. Just drag and put it here.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Then the port number you need to add. Port number we follow this. Okay, enter. So why we have to do this? Because SLMP is they call simple connection or seamless message protocol. Means if I do this one, then only the HMI can access to my PLC program. If no, I cannot access. Okay. Previously, they don't have these functions. For the Q series, the FX3 series, I don't have. Just do the program, download. Of course lah, let's say if using internet, of course lah, our PLC need to do the internet setting, everything. Download. In the HMI, just not the HMI. When you do the HMI, you choose the PLC model, choose the PLC IP address, do the design, and go. But now you need to add this. Then only the HMI can access to my PLC. If no, it cannot access. Okay? Then close. So do you want to save? Yes. Okay, apply again. Okay. So we two settings. Okay. Now go back to the POU. Here program. So the program also ready. Okay. Now go to right to PLC. All. Why all? Because I do setting. So I need to download the parameter. Yes. Okay, done?
No.
Okay, close. Now we go back to, so the PLC done, right? Now we go to the HMI, we do the screenshot. Okay. Now go to the object here. Okay. Go to the set bit here. Okay. So you put a comment start. But if you didn't put also no problem. Okay. Most wait. Double click again. Just put it here. Just put it here. Okay, double click. We can change the settings. So most important is the address. You click here address. Okay. So for the start button is what? M0, right? Okay, you choose M0. Then the style. You click here style. So it's a push button, right? So choose momentary. Yes. Set on means if you press it always on. Toggle means if you press it on, if you press again then only off. Okay. So go to label. Label means you put a label inside. Use label. Put a name start.
Okay. Color? Right.
The one are additional function. The most important is the address and the type. What type you want to use? Toggle, momentary, all that. Then the label. The rest, changing color, changing the design, all additional. Okay. Now, same. Set it. Another one. Same. This one is stop. Okay, wait. Go to shape. No, label. Change to stop. because it will follow the previous one. Okay, then now for the motor one, we use the big lamp. Yes. Okay, so this one also same. This one is what? Y.
Y0.
Yeah. Yes. Y0. Okay. Then this one label no need. Shape, you go to shape. You want to change the shape, and change the color or something. You want to change the color here, then green color. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Then now for the timer, right? Okay, this one is numeric. Click numeric. Okay. So if you want to key in value, you need to allow input. If you just display, this one only. Okay. So this one is what? D0, right? Okay. Choose D0. Okay. We put first. Okay, double click. No, no label. You go to format. Format, you choose 16-bit because D0 is a 16-bit, right? 16-bit sign means negative positive value. Okay? Click apply. Okay. Then you add another one. This one no need input. Yes. This one is timer. Click here, look for TN, yeah, TN, timer number. Yes. Okay. I think, yeah. Okay. Put it down. Okay. Now, this one all, we don't know what is the name, right? Actually, you can use the A. Okay. Put motor. Okay, put beside it. Yes. Okay. You get another one, same for this also. This one you put timer input. Yes. Okay, good. Save first. Okay. Now what we do? Go to project, download PC to HMI. Yes. Okay, so your HMI IP address is 192.168.0.2, right? Okay, download. Cable maybe loose. Just now you download the you download current there, right? Yeah. Want to check the cable is okay or not. So just try to you open your PLC program, monitor, okay, but then you see that, like press this one and 0, press this one and 1, right? So now you see D0 no value. D0, right? So now it's monitor. It's not an error, right? Monitor. This is your PLC 499. Use this one. All these are some, the clip is broken. See here. All these three one, okay. Now you try to start. Now smooth. No. Okay, monitor. Monitor. Understand? No. Error can be said. So now just now error because of the error. Okay, just close. Yeah, put the value, timer value. Yes. Now you see, this number are very fast running. Just now like stuck right because of this one, the switch. Okay.
Yeah. And now with HMI, I thought last time HMI with the Q series. Now F series cannot.
Can even the FX3 yeah can run.
Oh, I thought because of Q series then they are going to.
No, any series, but must have the USB port. Sorry, USB port. The communication port. That can run.
Communication port like this.
Any ports. Okay, like this I show you. At the back we have so many PLC. Let me show you some. Okay. You see, all these Mitsubishi, right?
Yes.
So you see the FX3S,
Yes.
for 2 ports, right? One is USB, one is a serial.
Yes.
If let's say you only have USB, then cannot communicate. Must have serial. So means this one, all these can communicate. All these can communicate. Okay. Same. So this one also see can communicate. This one can communicate. This one can communicate. This one Ethernet, of course can communicate. And whereas okay, like these PLCs, all okay like this. You see this one got USB serial, right? This one got only serial. This one also serial. So all the serial can communicate. This one got Ethernet and also serial can communicate.
Only USB cannot.
Okay, if let's say this one only USB, right? Cannot. Because no port to communicate. Like this you see.
This port also can.
Cannot. That
only
is USB.
series,
Yes.
This
USB.
Okay,
USB
yes.
cannot. USB only to download from the laptop to the PLC only.
Oh, but cannot link to HMI.
Cannot link to HMI. For this example, for this model, you see, only USB.
Yes.
No serial, nothing. Cannot communicate. But if I want to communicate, I can put this. But this one, you cannot put anything. So this one cannot communicate at all.
Okay.
So must have serial like this, or the round pin, or the Ethernet. These three can communicate. If USB, this USB, or the Mitsubishi USB, the small one, this USB,
Only
cannot
connect only for AC.
transfer the files. That's all. Cannot HMI. Like this, you see A series. They no USB, serial, right? Can communicate to HMI. Okay, can?
Can.
Right. Any question?
Need to more practice than
Of course, need to more practice. But the thing is, you understand the concept, right? I know because this one got so many steps, right? You need to select this, because these steps all in the manual you have, okay? But the thing is, I want you to understand the concept. So means, if you want to create a HMI, you need to prepare the program first, like this memory, right? All these, you need to prepare the program first, then only you can do the HMI. That's the main.
If one day no more HMI, back to the original. The D0 need to change.
Yes.
Must change to K.
Let's change to K.
But the MO, M1
can leave it. Yes, correct. Why? Because this one D0, initially the value is 0. Nothing, there's nothing inside. So let's say you don't have HMI to change the value so we can put the K. Because K is constant number. Okay, good.
So is it any brand outside HMI also
can? Any brand. Make sure it support your PLC. Like just now when you see for so many PLC brands can support, right? So make sure, let's say you buy one PLC, let's say one brand. Any brand like China brand. Because it's a Vtech is China brand, very good.
Yes.
Vtech is China brand. Yeah, very good. Cheap compared to others. And you can do a lot of things. Okay, that's it. Because that day I do one. They call high well HMI. It was a China model. but hardware. Make sure it support Mitsubishi. If that day can support Mitsubishi, then I can do that. Use that. Okay? Okay? Right. So, okay, okay.
So if you come to the PLC Mitsubishi, the cheapest is this one is
Cheapest lah. This is the
but
cheapest.
this one is 32. There is a 16, right?
16. Check. FX5U. What? Oh. I need to check the manual because it shows is there. I try to search.
Sure. But 16 is equal to buy because it's 8 output, 8 input. Of course, for practice, yeah, no
Practice
problem.
enough. But actually, there's another one. Is you can't actually. But that one can use only GXWorks 2 or developer only.
Oh, for 3.
Not okay. It's a China one, this one. It's not a Mitsubishi brand.
No, China brand.
China brand. But can support GXWorks. That's the most important because the hardware is not important. You want to learn the software, right? So it's under 90 only. Okay, actually good. Because why? For analog input, digital input, everything. With the same I/O, actual Mitsubishi will cost you around 2000 plus. But make sure you need to find out this one which one can support. It shows supports for GS developer and also GS books.
Okay, we talk about let's say Siemens that cannot. It's not supposed.
No. This one only for Mitsubishi.
It must be separate one.
Yeah. Only for Mitsubishi. Siemens don't have. For Siemens they have, I would buy. I would have buy one
For practice.
for practice because this one because the main idea is to learn the software, not the hardware. Right? Because hardware different hardware. So I have at least one hardware so I can so I can download, put some switches and play. This one is very good. They come with the PLC because this one. So last time one of my student told me this you can use this because he want to use for his he want to do some project for company. So he want to test first. So you buy this one, test first everything's working, and then only buy the actual machine. So I also want to buy and keep. So if any will come, I can sell.
Then we tech.
VTech, that one, because that model you are using right support Wi-Fi. So it's expensive. It's around I think it's going to be like 1,008 to 2,000 something.
Support Wi-Fi means
The HMI, you can enable the Wi-Fi. Then that HMI, they have a cloud system. You know?
that means you don't need to link the wire can go anywhere to control the.
No, you still need the wire to control your PLC. Okay? Then you create a screen, right?
Yes.
Then the HMI you connect to the local Wi-Fi. Then from Wi-Fi connect to the cloud. Then what happened? Later when you go back from your house Wi-Fi, you can log into the HMI and can see the status of the HMI. Because that HMI got two types. One is with Wi-Fi, without Wi-Fi. With Wi-Fi can connect Wi-Fi. Without Wi-Fi, still can connect. The Ethernet you connect to our internet modem. Need to connect to the modem. Need to have a cable that's all. So once you connect, that one come with the cloud system. You connect to the cloud, but a few software need to do some settings. Once you do settings from your house to the cloud. That's why we buy this HMI to do trainings. If no, I can buy any HMI. Because the same thing I can do with Siemens. But Siemens HMI very expensive. This 7-inch, I have one 4-inch only, 3,500. 7-inch one is 10,000 something. I want to use for training only, but not for project. Because training is like investment. You buy and then you use. Because if project based, I buy, do the project and can sell. Okay, good. Go for your break. After that, continue.
Thank you.
All right.
See you, sir.
All right. No problem. Inilah laptop sampai ke laptop. Yeah.
Zero. Tinggal Johor. Baru buku dulu. Again, like Jamal again, lot of people electricals.
Caused by PLC okay. PLC extension module வந்து மேலே வச்சு
Okay, can? Good. Okay, moving the. Okay, now what we do? Okay, we do a project. Okay, the project is yesterday we do the tank, right?
Yes.
Okay, that project. Okay, no need new.
So,
Open back. Yeah, you go to project, open.
and it's free.
Yes. Wait, okay. Yes, do you want to say yes? Okay, yes. This is the project. Okay. So what you do, you go to project, save as. Go to project, save as a new version. So day 2 mixer HMI. Mixer HMI. So original program you don't disturb. Yes. Okay. First thing, you need to do setting. Okay, go to parameter. The last one, parameter. FX5U. Module parameter. Ethernet port. Okay. You set this IP address for the PLC. Yep. Dan mungkin
ini ada
orang yang tujuh. Okay, you click apply. Okay, then go to detail setting here. Open. You add the internet device here. The first one, general. Yes. Add the SNMP connection. Yes. Drag and drop. Put it. Okay, then the port number you choose 4999. Okay, enter. Yeah, okay. Okay, close. No, the top one. Yes. Yes, you do understand. Apply. Okay, so later when you download the parameter. Then now we see what we're going to do in the HMI. Can I erase this? Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, so first we need to list down what we want to show in the HMI. Okay. So this one got start and stop, right? So this one start button, stop button, then the valve while B sensor and also the okay. The level switch no need lah because it's a sensor. Okay. Then for valve A we have a timer, right? Timer VA input, timer VA display, right? That makes us say timer insert input, timer insert display. Okay. So now we need to add. So the start button, you go to your program. The start button, we cannot use the start button, right? So
M0.
you can use any M. So M0 is because we haven't used yet. So we can use M0, M1. Okay. So this one no problem. We can use back Y0, Y1, Y2, Y3. So timer for first timer is T0, right? So this one is T0. Second timer is T1. Okay. Now the first timer is input, right? So come by T, right? So need to change here, right? Okay. So we can use D0 and D1. Yes. So first, so this one now you have already the T1, T0, T1 you have already. So need to change the D0, D1 and need to add the start and stop in the program first. Once done, save, download, then only you can do the action. Okay? Try first. Any question you can ask me. Okay, convert verse save. Okay, next. Where else I use the stop button? Well, actually here I can put the stop button because if I want to stop one beat, because your stop button only for one field, so here also you add both the X1 and also M1. Go down. For pump also same, you can add an X1, M1, and the mixer also same. For all the output can add a stop button. So later on when you refer, you understand, oh, many place use X1, every place need to add the M1.
write to PLC.
Yes. Write to PLC.
P0, P1.
Yes. Okay. On. Yes.
Need to reset.
Yes, of course.
That means upgrade.
I got it. Because execute again, see which part got error. Yes, on. Okay. Wait, device memory is okay. Never mind. Close. Device memory okay. Close. So you go to online because we set the IP address right. You go to current connection. So test again. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Now you reset the PLC. Run again. Can run? No error.
No, no error.
Okay. Now you okay. Can monitor people.
You need to write again.
No need, no need. Already done. Only the device memory. So device memory control. Okay, all okay. Let me know to this. Okay, minimize. Now we do the HMI part.
Yes.
It's already here. Just new project. Go to project. No, here. Go to file. New. Yes. Do you want to save? Yes. Okay, this one lah, right? Okay, okay. Okay. Then need to add new device. So it's already there, right? Mitsubishi FX5U because the previous setting, but the IP address I need to change. Okay, what is your PLC IP address? 30.
30.
Yes. 0, this one 0, the last one 30. Yes. 0, 30. Okay. 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 Yes. So now we can do the go to object. Yes. Now you can do the buttons and everything. Okay? Okay. Any question?
Yeah, remember there's a thing to change, right?
Yeah, this one is M.
Then, right?
Yes. M. Okay, this one.
16.
Moment 3. The 16 bit is for this. This one we need to change the 16 bit.
Comment to,
Okay, then go to label.
no, there's comment.
No need comment, but label important. Use label. Then here put the label.
Start.
Start is. This one, oh no, not this one. Cancel. Cancel. So this one got right? This one pump,
From A, from B.
then the mixer pump also right? This one is actually this numeric, not word.
Okay,
So wrong.
okay.
It's a numeric. Yes.
Two timer. Top three timer.
No.
Okay. Three timer. What was the second timer?
Yes. T2 don't have. The name you can delete. Yes. Already. Project download.
Download.
Go to project and download.
Download.
Yes.
See. Okay, straight away from here.
Yes. So you key in the timer value first. The timer mark and timer is set. So under the must key number. question.
No, just from the indicator here. On those set the hardware after the run, they come up with some stuff. I thought I made mistake as well. Actually, it's running, but don't come out. Not big deal. Just on those hardware after they are go to the next step, it will become star.
Okay. Why? We go to the HMI. Okay. You double click this one. Format D0, right? Okay, format 32-bit unsigned. Okay, so that might happen because we made a mistake and we can learn. Okay. One data register is 16 bit, right? Okay. So if you choose just now, it's a 32 bit.
Yes.
What happened when it becomes 32 bit? So it will automatically use the D1 also because both together 32. So when you key in here, no problem. But when you key in here, the value become different. That's why it shows hash. Actually, it's not wrong. It's some different values. That is the reason. So here, okay. Here, okay. Double click. Yeah.
So we
Format 16 bit unsigned. No, 16 bit signed. Yes. Okay. Same for this also, mixer also. Yes. One. Yeah. Apply also can, okay also.
Oh.
Both same. Alright. Download again. Now we try to key and see. Yes. Okay, sir?
Yes.
So, okay, you close this one, then you can create new project. Okay. Okay. The HMI can close turn off. After this, in next week only we will be using HMI. Okay. Now, so we see what is pulse function and also counter. Okay. What is pulse? Pulse very commonly used. Okay. Okay. We use the selector switch now. Okay. You put X3 normally open. Normally open X3. Okay. Then we use set.
Set.
Yeah. Set Y0. Okay. Then you put normally open X4. Set Y1. Okay. Compile, save, download. Program enough. Program enough. If cannot, then download it. Because new project, right? Program enough. Close. Monitor. Okay. Just turn on X3. Leaving on that. Okay. Let's say X3 is the sensor. So I on. So there's something detect the sensor detect. Then X3 is maybe a hydraulic is going down. Once I press, I need to off. So once I press means maybe I have a sensor. So because hydraulic normally cylinder will have up and down sensor, right? Let's say the down sensor. Once I reach the down sensor, I need to reset, go up. So, but let's say this is the object, for example, this is object, this is the X3. So X3 detected. So X3 will be always on. So this is the hydraulic. Go down, press. Okay, I have a sensor here. And detect, this will go up. Okay. So now you on that. X4. Okay, now what happened? No, this one sorry. Reset Y0. The reset Y0. Yeah. So edit.
Y0, right?
Reset Y0. RST Y0. Okay. Compile down. Monitor. Okay, now on the export. Okay, whatever. It's off already, right? But you see here, physically, it's on off, on off. I mean, in the PLC, like, it's on off, but physically it's off, right? In the PLC, it's like on off, on off, on off. Okay? Okay, I show you another example. Okay. You go to edit mode, because we use for with the timer, so it's better to see.
Right.
Right mode is okay. You use the X5, the last button.
X5.
Yes. Normally open. Okay, then you use a normal coil output Y1. Then Y1 is on, timer. T0 K100. Okay, 5,000. 5 seconds. Okay. Then no K50, sorry. 5,000. K50. Okay. So 5 seconds. Then after that, I want to cut off this. Right? Normally close T0. This also I put the same scenario now. Okay. So means this is the object, this is the sensor X5. Detect, let's say Y1 is the hydraulic. Go down, press for 5 seconds, then automatically go up. Right. So this is how we do the program, right? Once the sensor is on, the hydraulic is on. So hydraulic will run for 5 seconds, then hydraulic will off. Okay? Compile, download. On the HMI. Whatever. Keep on running, right? Why?
Because X5 is latch.
Now you see that. Why? Because so when X5, then I use Y1, then Y1 timer, whatever the value lah. Then after that cut off. So how this one works? Okay. When I on, it gives the signal. Okay. This one is normally closed, right?
Yes.
Then on this. So when this one on, timer run. After 10 seconds, it will cut off.
Yes.
Then this one will off, this one off, here will off, this one will off. This one off, what happens? Timer will reset. When timer reset, what happens? This one connect back. Normally closed button. Just now it's open, right? Because the timer is on. Now when the timer reset, go back. Normally closed, right? Then it on back this and the timer run again. Okay. Now the problem, like you said, the X5. Because X5 is because there's no option, because when the object is there, the sensor always detect. So you cannot off the sensor. But in the program I can modify. Okay, how? This is where we use the pulse function. Okay? Means if I want to on Y1, I just need one pulse enough. Later on I can latch it, right?
Yes.
I can hold it, or I can use like the top one, I can use the set. So means okay, this one on X5, timer, all these what we call as a Boolean. Boolean means 0 or 1. So when it's off, it's 0, when it's on, become 1. Stay on, when it's off, become 0. Stay on, that is right. So let's say this is the timer. How long it's off, how long it's on. Okay. So normally open or normally closed, always detect, follow the timer. How long the sensor on, how long the sensor off. If I want to use the pulse, pulse means the movement from 0 become 1. It's called the positive pulse. The movement from 1 become 0, we call negative pulse. Or in common in all the PLC, the commonly they call this one is a rising edge, and this one we call falling edge. Okay, so now I need to change this. So what I do, I don't do it. I just use there's an arrow like this. Okay, that is this one.
Okay.
F7 means shift F7. Actually, this F5, F7, alright, it's the shortcut. You can use the F1, F2 for draw the normally open, normally close. Okay? Okay. Now we do changes. Okay. We go to edit, right mode. F2, right mode.
F2 right mode.
Yeah. No, F2, the right mode, edit.
Oh. Okay.
Edit, then the edit mode, right mode. This one because it's a shortcut is F2.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now you double click here. Actually, can change from here itself. This one, yes. Okay. So I need to latch it, right? So you add one row, insert row, right click here. Then you put Y0 and latch it. Yes, now compile. Must keep yes. Okay. You put you put it run because the last yes to run back.
So it run means
Stop and run back. Because why? Whenever you download, it will tell you okay, the PLC go to stop mode. You click yes. After download, it will ask you whether you want to run. You click yes, it will run. If you click no, it will always stop. Okay. Now monitor. Okay. Now the X5 you off and on again. Right? Oh, this one Y1.
oh, okay, why not?
Latch Y1, yeah.
Okay.
Edit. So, like just now also, right? I remember just now for the mixer project also, right? There's a timer running, but we put some interlock. Remember just now for I think is just now your program is thing like this. When high level, then mixer, when mixer on T1 K100, then you put the T1 here, repeat it. Right. So but how we solve this issue is because we have T1 on the pump, right?
Yes.
Then we use the pump to interlock, right?
Yes.
Actually, if you don't want to use the pump, you can use this method also. That is, change this to pulse, then put a edge. So there's many way of programming. But just now we didn't use the pump because we haven't learned. So we try to use the pump as an interval. So we need, because why? Because when there's water, high level is always on. So sometimes in our program also will be like this. And you want to troubleshoot. So you do not say what is this? Okay, okay. Any question here?
High level means pulse one shot.
The
It's
mixer.
it's not lash.
Hmm.
And the mixer will run till the time's up.
Yeah.
Then will cut off.
Yes. Earlier is always latch.
Because of latch.
Yeah,
So
so
we need to stop the latch.
If you stop the latch, so we use the pump as the interlock.
Yes.
So means your program can run this way, or like just now also can run the program.
Pulse is more like sensor.
More like a push button lah.
Sensor.
Like a push button on and off. Because why? Because I not necessary to the sensor not necessary to always trigger. I just get one pulse enough because here I can do the latching, no problem. Okay, okay?
Yes.
Okay, now another one I want to show you. You say this one. You just say okay, you can close this one. Close the JSOS 2. Sorry, JSOS 3 can close. Close. Okay. This laptop JSOS 2. Okay. You open JSOS 2. Yes. I will show you the similar with JSOS 3. Okay. You make it bigger. This was the same. All same. Okay, go to project, new. Okay, you want to use here FX CPU. Yes. Then choose FX3U. Okay. Yeah. You may make it simple project render. Okay. Same thing, right? Normally open, normally close, everything is there online. But this one don't have the element. You know, at the right hand side you have the list, right? Don't have.
The one is standard, then is something.
Yes. Okay. Now, what I want to do, we create a simple program. Just like, okay, normally open, yeah, X0. Okay, then output Y0. Okay, enough. This simple program enough. Okay, you compile. Just build. This one they call build. They don't call convert. Okay. Okay, go to project, save as. I don't need to run. Save as because we don't have the PLC there. Okay. Save in your folder. Desktop. Your folder. Okay. Then you name it as a GXBox2. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. Now what I want to do, I want to open this file in a GXBox3. I show you how. Okay. And minimize this. Yes. Okay. Now open GXBox3. Okay. Go to project. Open. See, no, don't have. Okay. Close. So Go to project. Okay. Can you see open other format file? Right. Okay. Can you see? You can use developer or GXOS2 lah. Okay. Open project. Yes. Yeah. Go down. Oh, I think it's safe. Okay. Open this. No, this one GXOS2. I think just now you didn't save in your file. Never mind. Click this. Okay, click OK. Go to project. Okay. Open other file format. GXOS2. Yeah. Open project. Okay. Choose yes. The last one. Yeah. Open. Okay, wait. Unable to open because open. Oh, you need to close
the key.
No, the two need to close. Yeah. Okay. We do it again. Okay. Go to project. Open other format. Open. No, I want to convert it because it's opening in the this one. Okay, go to project. Change PLC type. Yeah. Go look for FX5. Go down. Okay. Last time we have to find out. Try here. Close. Cancel. Close. Okay, go to GXOS3. Okay. Because it's kacau. The GXOS2 here. Go to project. You click this one. Open other format. GXOS2. You open project. Okay, that's one. Yes. Open. I think just now you project and straight away you did open. That's the problem. Okay. So you see, it asks you that in GXOS3 don't have FX3U. So do you want to convert to FX5U? Right? Okay. Execute. So it will convert that file into FX5U. Okay, now go to main. Go to main. Now open. Yeah. Open program body. Just open. So what I mean is, let's say this one, just now we did a mistake there. Number one is we didn't close the GXOS2. Number two, just now you project, you just click open. That's why it opened the GXOS2. You must click open other format. Okay. Same things for if let's say the project is built from GX developer. Okay, why we do this one? Because last time I did this, but not this up from GX developer to the GXOS2. Okay, what we can do, let's say your system now you have some your laptop say some is using FX series, right? Okay, let's say you want to convert that PLC because now very hard to get FX obsolete really. Now FX5, right? Okay. You just check how many IO. So let's say your previous one is FX3U 64 MR. Okay. So the program is done in GX works 2, right? Okay. You back up first, you keep aside. Then, so you open this, you must use open other format. Then, when open, it will ask you to convert. Okay, it will straight away will tell you to convert from FX5U, FX3U to FX5U. Or this one don't care, FX3U or 3G or FX3S. All these are will go to this one. Or any FX like actually. Because you have FX0, 1, 2, 3. Any FX go to here. Okay? Then how to select the IO? Because let's say I am using FX, I want to use FX5U64. Right, okay. So you go to parameter, open the parameter, system parameter. Here you can select what is the model. Can you see FX5U64 MR MT80 until 96?
Okay. That means if I have more IO is not problem. Less IO is cannot be right because
No, not a problem. You can replace the module. Difficult for what? The wiring. So it's no problem because let's say your actual is 64 MR. This one, let's say you choose 32 also can, no problem. But what you have to do, let's say you by mistake buy 32. No problem, no need to change. So you choose FX 5U 32 MR. Okay, this is the CPU. Now you need another 32 inputs. 16 input, 16 output, right? So you just buy 116 digital input, 116 digital output. That's all. No need to worry about the IO missing or that. But before buy, you can straight away buy the 64 MR lah.
That's the best.
That's the best lah. Because if you see, I think 64 MR is cheaper than the whole set.
Yes.
Yeah. Because let's say this one is for example 1800. This one will be another 400 to 500.
Yes.
Let's say for example. Let's say the 64 2500. So this is the way to convert.
So that means you must choose the right new model so to convert the 3 series to the 5 series.
3 series to 5 series. Okay. The programming wise it will convert. But before I download, I need to choose this setting. Because why? Because automatically after you convert automatically it will go to 32M. By default it will go to this. It won't go to 64 or 80. Because I'm converting from FX5U to this model. So what happened is I need to check whether is the original one is how many I know. Maybe you need to add more because the whole project is 64. You want to buy 80 or you want to buy 64, then later on you want to add something, right? Easier also.
It means bigger no problem, right?
Bigger no problem. So because why bigger no problem? Later on you can add some sensors, right? So you can do this one because why? You need to do programming because the program is already there. But need to do some changes. Okay, where need to do changes? Okay, you close this one. Can. But when if you want to do this project, this kind of projects, no problem. You can contact me. I can help you on these projects. How to do, what to do before you start into project. What are the details you needed? Okay, of course.
Because what I heard you say the 3 series already obsolete.
Very hard to
So coming soon we also need to
change.
So,
yes. Because if you change now, you can run another 10, 15 years. Because another 10, 15 years you didn't change another. Now can get at least, but another 5 years you don't know.
Yes.
Because I heard like last time that company, but that is Japanese company what happened? All the machine is supported by Japanese. Still they are supporting. So what happened? The same company in Japan also there. All the machine from Q series they already changed to R series. Because Q series already have. Same for the touch panel also. Touch panel last time they used GOT 1000. Now they already changed to 2000 because GOT 1000 already obsolete. So they asked to change. So in Japan side already changed all the PLC. Now here they one by one changing. So that's why that day they come for this training. Okay. Now, so the most of the IO is okay. Only which one is? Can I get this?
Yeah.
Now, which one I need to do some changes or I just do some programming in one. So we need to know that FX3 okay, they have they call system memory system memory and system register. Okay, we go to my slide. Okay, we go to here, number 9. Okay, this one. Special relay or special register lah. Okay, the last two. Okay, you see okay, I use the same name easier. Special relay and special register. Okay, now special relay in FX3 is M8000 above until M8511, something like this. Okay, special register here is D8000 until same D8000 501 depend on the module. This number is depend on the module. Now, when I convert to this, because the X is same, M is same, X, Y, memory, L, data register, the timer, counter, everything is same. Okay? Okay. Now, in FX5U, the special relay is SD0 until SD. How much they put it there? Sorry, not SM. SM0 until SM 10,000. Okay? This one special register also same is SD0 until SD 10,000. So not same, right?
Yes.
So when you convert whatever inside the program, still will be M8000 and also D8000. So what we have to do? We need to change that. We need to find out and change. So they're using M8000. So what you have to do? You go to this manual and check M8000 means what?
Like just now I from K100 came to D.
No, not that one. That is because K100 is a fixed value. You cannot change. So when you want to do HMI, we use D1. Something similar concept that need to change, but this one is totally different. That is, you need to know. Let's say in the program they use this M8000. You need to find out what is M8000. So M8000 is always on memory, means this memory is always on. You cannot off. Okay. So M8001 is always off. Then they have few, right? So let's say in the program they do like this. M8000, then they do something here. Let's say they do some addition, calculation lah. Okay? Data 0 plus data 1, value data 2. Something like this. So when you convert into FX5U, inside FX5U also similar like this. But the calculation won't work. Why? Because M8000 is now not always on. Inside here is different. So I need to find out. So inside here is SM400 is always on. SM401 is always off. Okay. So you have two options. Number one is, so after you find out last game, this is the one, so this here need to replace to this one need to replace to this. Yes. Same goes for this one. So yes. After find out, you have two options. The first option is you need to find all these, every place need to change. But there's a function to do that, not only to one by one. Just find all, change all again. Or the best way is you just need to add one line of program on the original. Let's say original got 500 lines. Just add one line. That is because inside FX5U, this memory become like an ordinary memory. So I just do like this. SM400, the output is M8000. So now this one is always on, right? So now this memory also become always on. So I don't need to do changes in the program. I just use the same project, don't need to do anything, just add this. So need to see that which one I need to add. Just a few lines I add. Okay, can?
Means all the 8,000, below 8,000 you need to add another line.
No, only one line now.
Only one line, just is a something like say the 400 is represent to the
yes, correct. So the 400 represent the M8000. So you don't need to change all the program now. Yes. So that's why I say two options. One I can change. But
one by one is sometimes you can miss out.
But actually, one by one also you change. But there's an option to one time change all also got. There's a function to do that. So no need to worry also. But if you don't want to disturb, you can use this way also. Because I've seen these inner programs. Because earlier they used different model. You know why? Earlier they used FX series because in Q series they use SM. In Q series, they use SM. They don't use M. In Q series they use SM and SD, similar to this, similar to the FX5. So I've seen last time there's one program I opened. I see they do something like this.
So they mean they use the Q standard now. F5 is replaced with the Q standard.
The Q style. The FX is more Q style. Yeah. Because what happened when because FX last time is for smaller system, Q is bigger system. Now FX is can control like bigger system also can control something like that. Okay, because they already got internet, already can go so many IOs.
They want to standardize all the command.
Not one is standardize all the command because for two means difficult.
People confused.
Yes. Because I see last time there's one company I troubleshoot. It's a Q series. But when I troubleshoot, I see like this something. Then only I didn't ask the guys lah. Then I realized, oh, maybe before they convert to Q series, it was FX series. So in the FX series, they're using M8000.
Oh, okay.
So once they convert to Q series, they didn't change the M8000. Just do like this.
Like this, is it FX5 can replace the
Q
series?
Yeah, of course.
Can.
But if I FX5 convert to Q convert to FX5, I need to do a lot of changes. A lot of function I need to convert on that. There's a lot of works I can do, but a lot of works to do. The addressing need to change.
If like that, if let's say, is it better, if let's say compare to FX5 and get an R series, is it R series more easier to replace the Q?
Yeah, better. R series replace the Q. Because there's still we have to do a lot of changes lah. But better, how to say, better to do change to R series because less work to do. If I want, I change from Q to FX can, but more work to do. Okay, okay. Any question? Maybe next project, next week when we do, I try to come up with one project because I have a lot of company projects. We can try that also. So we try to convert and see. So which part we need to change or because why? You can do this project, because you have the machine right. Don't go for bigger one. Let's say you have some FX3 a small IO, let's say less than 30 IO then the one easily can convert. So, or you can send to me, I can convert to you, I can send to you. Not much work. Of course, you need to check before I convert. What I do, I need to check first. What are the memory they use? I take note, everything. So when I convert, after I convert, then I will just do some. Either I do this one or I just change. Convert this to SM400. So this is the first option, this is the second option. Can, of course. That's why PLC, you need someone to teach you first. Once you understand the basic, then maybe you can go to Google or YouTube, right? Actually, all these in the YouTube also got how to convert everything. But you need someone to teach you first. They teach you that okay, PLC can do this. Then okay, you know. Then you can go on Google and search. Because if you don't know what the PLC can do, you know PLC can do the basic things, but you don't know what is inside. So you don't know what to search also. So I have sometimes
for me, the first task I need to do is backup. Oh,
Yes.
because
Can backup. You do
and I
that.
believe all the battery is already flat because no power trip. If I keep on running,
Keep on running.
I think battery also need to change.
Need to change. Okay. When let's say when you are doing this, no problem. You just can take picture and WhatsApp to me. You have my number. You have my number. You WhatsApp to me. Then I will tell you. Give you backup first. Sometimes some PLC have battery lamp.
Yes.
Some PLC don't have the lamp.
Yes.
Okay, but got battery. So battery got battery lamp, and I think this don't have battery. Don't have battery. Okay, but you see no battery lamp because why? I didn't enable the system. Okay, some PLC have battery, but no battery lamp. But you don't know whether the battery okay or not.
Yes.
Okay, there's a memory to check. Inside there's one memory. Let's say we talk about the FS3. There's one memory 8000 something to check the battery status. So if you go to this memory and check, it will tell you 1 or 0. If 0 means battery okay, if 1 means battery dead. So but I need to know what model. So you give me the model, I find out in the hardware, I can tell you. Then I will show you how to check this memory. Because we cannot go in the program and check, right? There's a called wash table. So later we can use the wash table to check. Okay, how to to get the status of the battery. Even you can create one lamp out of it. So get the status of the battery. For example, let's say but I'm not sure. I forget really what memory. XXX. You create one lamp. Y. Let's say any Y is a spare. Y20, for example. Okay, finish. Then this one connect to a lamp. You put a hole in your whatever LED is small LED, put a hole in your panel, put a battery status. So when the lamp is on, you know already immediately going to change. Lot of panel I see they don't do that. Actually from the PLC, any PLC that got battery, you can get the battery status from the PLC itself. You can get, but I never seen anyone come with the battery LED. Because why? They also want to make money. Because if the battery fails, our program loss. So you cannot do anything. Right? So you call the machine maker, ask for the program. So they will send you the program and send you the invoice as well. Because win-win situation, they also want to earn. Because let's say for like a car, right? After I send you, if you didn't come to meet for service charge, I also bankrupt.
So you change the battery, the power don't need to off, right?
Need to
off. So
that one is that it's a depend on the PLCs. Here I show you. I have one PLC.
Is it the battery of standard size or different?
Different. Got two types.
Model.
Got two types of battery. That is a 3 volt and 3.6 volt.
3 volt and 3.6.
And different batteries. Different types. So this is elaborately PLC. Okay. So also got battery and battery type.
Yes.
Also got battery.
Yes.
This one also if battery fail, power tree, problem loss. Okay. But how to change this battery? So this is the power supply. So you connect the power on. But if you want to change the battery on this one, you need to off the power. The battery inside, just put this. Here's the battery. Battery power on, just remove, connect the new battery.
Mitsubishi is different.
Different.
Flat.
But flat type also got down type. Okay. Then I just connect that. So this one no need to power off. But in this case, this is the power supply. You connect the power, then this is the CPU, then I open up. But if you want to change the battery, how? You need to remove this. If you remove this one, of course the power will off.
Yes.
So here's the battery. So if you refer to the manual, they will tell you change the battery within 1 minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes. So you got a battery, put in battery, power on. Connect back. But better for this one, normally what I do, I will teach the participant to back up first. Before changing the battery. This one you don't have the backup, so no problem. But this one, backup first. But any PLC I will tell them whether you need to power off or you need to power on. Better backup.
That's the best way.
That's the best way. That's the safest way to avoid any problems.
Normally, battery lasts how long?
Depends, because this one, if you see in the manual, last week, last training I teach the right. So this is the battery. Can you see round fan? Like just now, round one. Round one. Some is the flat one. So if you see this Mitsubishi, if it is running on the panel, because why? At the same time, it will charge. It will recharge when you connect to here. It will last for 5 years. Okay, the battery is not using. Connect to here, battery not used, you put inside, only can do this. Okay. So you want to buy a spare also. Cannot say rookie lah, but you buy the spare and the spare unit is stay in your cabinet for 2 years, 3 years, down to that rookie also. But so what do you do? One time you see how many batteries you have. One time buy all the batteries, change everything, then you take a loan. Okay, this one when to change, when to change. So before the time come, okay, one time buy. Because the battery all it would have obsolete because they keep on selling battery under something. Sometimes some battery element, Mitsubishi battery all are 400, Siemens battery all are 400, 500, and battery all 400, 500. Mitsubishi Omron is cheaper. Like just now, the HMI battery I buy. How much? It's an Omron battery. How much I buy? 50 ringgit. The battery. I buy from Shopee. The same part number. Okay. Okay. Go for a break, and after the break, we can continue. Later on, anything you forget that you let me know.
Okay.
I can.
Then end of the day, maybe cut from yours. So I can submit to my company. One day I want to buy something or see whether they want more party to support.
Yeah, they want to send more training. Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good. I have a lot of participants from Singapore.
Hello，我有东西来了，再放在那个信箱那边，你们帮我拿一下。那个好像是可以 check 血糖的，叫妈咪戴一下手表看看。很高哦。OK， 拜拜。好了，什么事？ Okay. So, okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay. Now, so we use the same project that we do. Project. Okay. Now we do some math function. Math. Okay. Why math function? Because math function sometimes we use for analog programming because we do some calculation, right? And also we can learn about the data register, the 16-bit, 32-bit. Okay. So what we do, you click here, normally open. Okay, you put SM400. SM400.
SM.
Yeah, this one, the SM400.
No need to space.
No need to do this. Because SM400 is always on memory. This memory is always on. Okay. Now I want to do, you key ADD. Actually, no need to select this one. Just key ADD.
ADD.
Yeah.
Oh.
Addition. Yes, second one. Yes. Double click. Space. Okay, so ADD means addition. So you must have two value on result. So let's say the value you put D0 space D1 space D2. Yes. Okay. So means whatever value in the inside D0 plus with D1, the result will go into D2. Okay. Okay. We add another one also. You click here. Control down. Yeah, the down line. Yes. Okay. We add subtract. SUB. Subtract. Yes. Enter. Space. Same. We use D3 space D4 space D5. So this one will be whatever value inside D3, subtract with D4, the result will go to D5. Convert, download. On. Yes. Okay, close. Okay, monitor. Now, can you see SM already on? So you cannot off the SM. It's by default it's already on. You try to off the SM, shift enter, cannot do anything. So by default SM is
Always on.
always on. SM400 lah. Okay. So SM401 is always on. So they have a few lah.
Is that means 400 on, 401 is off?
Yes.
402
It's something else. Yes.
Oh.
Mitsubishi already
It's
fixed
like
for
a
you.
code.
Yeah, it's already fixed for you.
Okay.
If you see SM or SD in FX lah, FX5 or Q series, it means it's a what they call a special register or special relay. But normally I will call the term as a system memory. That means it's already Mitsubishi already fixed for you. You cannot change. Okay. If it is FX3 series, if you see anything with the 8000 above, M8000 or D8000 above, it's also similar. It's a special relay or special register. It's Mitsubishi already fixed for you. Okay. Alright. Now, so how to key in value? So this one, when we do subtract, when we do addition, so it depends on the project. Like sometimes we do some conversion. So for now, we don't have any value. So we just try to key in manually. So we can use online. No, online here. Watch. Yes. Register to watch window. Okay. Window 1. So here I can key in any data. Okay. So because just now you click here, that's why automatically here. So okay, you add here D3 below. D3 D3 enter D4 enter D5. Okay. Now actually this one, right, you click here. No, here, the yellow color. Okay. Press and move. Click and move. Okay. Bring the mouse to here. Bring the mouse to this one. Okay. Okay, leave it. Okay. So it will go here. The element can close. Because then this one make it bigger a bit. Okay. So it will be this list will be easier. Okay. So now it's like dash right. Okay, because watching is not online. So you right click here. Start watching. Yes. Okay, can you see now watching? Yes. So now you try to key in some value inside D0 and D1. You see what happened? Enter. Try to put negative value, try to put positive value can, because this one has a sign. Okay.
The substrate is a bit different because of negative 23.
Yeah, negative 23 minus 23 is become negative 32.
Yes. Well, normally we do is the positive minus the thing, the answer is still positive.
Yeah.
But this one is different.
Different. This one is different. Okay. You try to put bigger values. Let's say the D0 and D1. You try to add 20,000 plus 20,000. Why? Why 7,000 plus?
Please add it should be 40,000.
40,000, right? Why? Why different values? Okay. There's a meaning. Okay, can I erase this?
Yes.
Because this is where actually mathematics is very simple, this calculation, right? But I like to use this one because we can learn about data types. Okay. What are the data
Does it become 1, 0, 1, 1, 1?
Yes. Okay. First, addition means is a 16 bit plus 16 bit. The value also 16 bit. So D0, D1, D2. Okay. Now, this one 16 bit means actually this addition means is a sign addition, means 16 bit is a sign value. Okay. It means the value must be in between negative 32,768 to 32,767. Okay. Okay. Now the value is supposed to be 40,000, right? So it go until here 32,000. The balance will go from here to here.
Oh.
So this value, right, is actually the 723. So means if I'm doing like this, if you know the value at D0, because when we do when we do programming, we will know what is the value at D0 and D1, what will be the value, maximum value. So when we know that, okay, this will be 20,000, this one is 40,000. So we know that you can use this. So what you have to do, you have to use DADD. DADD means 32 bit. 32 bit. 32 bit calculation. So, so let's say we start from the D6 lah, okay? So it means if I'm using D6, D6 32 means is D7 together, all together. Because one data register is 16 bit.
Yes.
But if you put D6 automatically become D7 together. Remember just now what issue with the HMI? You choose 32 bit, the top one also. Yes, because why? 32 bit means it will use two data. So same. So the next available can use is D8 because it's together with D9, D10 because it's come with the D11. But you don't need to key in this data. You just need to key in this only. Okay? Then we try this. Okay, go to edit mode, right mode, right, yes. No, you click here first, yes.
Okay. SM.
Can. SM, another SM also can.
Need to do the
No, addition.
yeah.
Double click, you double click and change. Okay. You add DADD. Okay, wait up. Can you see this addition sign? Right. But it didn't show you 32 bit. Okay. Convert download.
Yeah, to add six.
Okay. Now, you download ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Monitor. Okay. Then this one, okay, you move to the right hand side a bit, such a okay.
Yeah.
The watch table, you move to the right hand side. Here. Okay, you need to change to double word. You cannot use one word because it's a 32 bit, right? Must use double word. No, you just double click and change. Okay, double word sign. No, the fourth one. Again. Yes. Okay, same goes for that. Okay, then go back to the left hand side here. Okay, now you key the same value 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Sorry, the D6 here. Now we can get.
Can I make it 64 bit?
Don't have 64 bit.
Yeah, maximum is 32.
Maximum 32.
The SM400, if let's say I put normally closed, maybe
Can.
can.
Means it will always cut off the line.
But because you say always memory is cannot be off, right?
No, this cannot be off. Can also.
Because just now we try to on and off.
Yeah.
Being always on.
Always on, right? So what happened? Because I'm using the normally open. So if I use normally open SM4000, it's always on. So it's like this. Always gives a signal light. Let's say I use normally closed.
Yes.
And SM400, what happened? It open. That's all. Okay. So let's say normally if you want to bypass something, okay, you have two options. Let's say for example, you have a sensor, then what is that? Sensor and cylinder, okay? Let's say I want to bypass the cylinder first. Okay, normally what we do, we will bypass using the cable, right? Actually, you can use this one. Okay, let's say if the sensor is not working, but I want always the cylinder to push, always on or something like. Not cylinder normally push and go back. Like motor lah, example lah. Blower, let's say, okay, because blower can be like always on, always. Let's say the blower is, the sensor is not working. So sometimes what you do, just take out the sensor cable, put a power supply cable, always. So actually you can use this one, SM400. Then download it. Then your blower will always run until you change the sensor. When you change the sensor, then you can take out this. So no need to do bypass the wiring, because let's say the sensor, this is your PLC, right? Let's say X1. So from the sensor, right? From sensor, the cable goes here. So let's say the sensor problem, what we do? We take out the cable.
Yes, bypass it.
We take from the power supply and connect it.
Yes.
So instead of doing this, sometimes it looks messy, right? But if you know about programming, if you know how to use the software, how to use how to do some changes, all that, we can use this.
Or I put the, or I straight away from the sensor signal take away from normally close.
No, you mean normally close the sensor?
Yeah.
Can also. Can. Unless there's nothing inside. Okay, why I prefer normally close than this? Because let's say after I change, I know that okay, need to remove this. Sometimes after I change, I forget to change the sensor.
Because something
Because it's
abnormal, because
yeah.
SM400 over there.
So we know it's abnormal.
Yeah.
This one normally close, sometimes we forget to repeat sensor. Maybe the sensor multiple place we use. But the best way is normally what I do, I will take note.
Okay.
So this PLC and in front what number, right? The 16 or the 4, right? I will take the wrong number, which one? Okay, this one, or you want to bypass the motor, bypass the blower. Okay, so means I can put here SM401, because 401 is not always off, but I use normally open. Or like you asked me, I can use 400 but normally close. Also can, because it will always cut off. Because if now I'm using normally open, it always close. If I use normally close, it will always open.
It means it's always open.
The cannot
Cannot count.
Yes.
Okay.
It just depends on how we play the software the software. Okay, any question? One. Okay. We still have some time. units. Okay, you go offline, we go edit mode. Right mode. Okay, you add another one, SM400. I want to show multiply and also divide. Okay, let's use multiply. MUL. Space. Okay. MUL is a 16-bit multiply. Yeah?
Oh.
16.
Can it be 32 also?
D multiply. In front you need to add D.
Still can. Okay.
In front you add D, become double.
So now for the D.
Let me. We will use this one. I will show you. Okay. I will show you this one. Now, D10 already used means D10 and 11, right?
Yes.
So choose D12.
D12.
D12. Okay, space. D13.
D13.
Can you use this? And D14. Space D14. Okay. Then you add another one. Control down. Control down. Okay. This one for divide. Just use divide.
Okay.
DIV. Space. Double click the one.
DIV, right?
Yeah, V. Yeah, double click. Okay. Space. What number I can use?
D15.
Cannot. Okay, Y cannot. Alright, good. So the addition and subtract.
D14 to D15.
Okay, I will tell you why. I mean, you get the idea, but I will tell you why. Okay. You see, subtract and addition is a 16-bit, 16-bit, 16-bit. Multiply and divide is a 16-bit, 16-bit, and 32-bit. The result. The result will be the, because it's a multiply one. Because if 10,000 multiply 4, it becomes 40,000. Bigger numbers. Right. Okay. So, I should, because I don't want to erase data, I want to make it multiply. This is a 16-bit, 16-bit, 32. So we are using what? D12, D13, D14. So it's automatically D15 lah. Okay. Divide. So when I want to use divide, also same 16-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit. Right? Okay. So this one also. So D6 we use D16 lah. Next. D17 and D18, no problem. This one automatically D19. Okay, this is another one. So you do this D16, you see what is the value. Okay. So, no, you convert first, download first, then only can. Okay, you get that? Get the value, right? 33 multiply 23, you get. Let's say you increase the value to 23, yeah, you put 2000. Okay. Here got correct 46,000. Huh?
Yeah.
In the program is correct because, but here is not accurate, right? Because why? Need to change the
number.
Yes. Yeah. Which one need to change? I don't know. Go ahead, see. Or make you can make even you can make it bigger. This line. No, actually you can this line make it bigger. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. B14 change to you double click here can change. Yeah. Yeah. Last one. Yeah, can change that. Okay. Double word sign. Yes. Okay, got it? Okay. Okay, so D18. Okay, never mind. We do it first. Okay. Okay, now you key something in the D16 and D17. Enter. Okay, divide how much? 4. 4 point cannot. Point.
Means okay.
Enter. 500 lah, correct, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's say you put 22,000 divide 33.
2033.
Divide 33. Enter. You're supposed to get 60, right? But here what? Correct. Okay. Okay. Why? Because you cannot choose double word for divide. Okay. Why? Okay. Now because this one some value. I multiply, so I need 32 bit to store the value. But divide, I don't need 32 bit to store the value, right? Because the value always less.
Yes.
But it's still 32 bit.
Yes.
Okay, why 32 bit? Means the result from this one, let's say 10 divide 3. 10 divide 3 will have what? 3, right? So the 3 will go here, balance for what? The balance will go here. It won't go, it won't be like 3.33, no. To get the point, that is a different calculation. That is called floating point. One next week we will learn because that one analog is easier. Okay. So for this one, we need to combine this, right?
Yes.
Combine this, make it into double word, right? But this one cannot combine. I must be one. This is one word. This is one word. So 2000 divided 33, how much actually? Right. 2000 divided 33. I get 60 point something lah. Means there's a balance, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what I have to do? You add one more D19 here. Enter. Okay, you can see the balance is here. So the D18 now need to change to word back. Second, third one, word sign here. Okay. So this is the correct way to read the value.
$60.2 something like that.
No, it's 60.0 something lah. But it's no, it's not a point. It's the balance only. If I want to point, I will need to do another calculation. Because if
So the 20 in D19 is what?
The balance. You know when we divide, let's say this is D16, divide D17, here is the D18 and the balance is D19. So for example, let's say 10 divide 3, right? So 10 divide 3 is 3.
Or 3.
Then balance is 1, right? Yeah. The balance 1 is this one. So if this one is 2000 divide 33 is 60 and balance is 20. Okay, when to use this calculation? Okay. Let's say the 33, you put 24.
24 the reading.
The 33 change to 24 reading. I will give you one nice example. Okay, now let's say you produce, let's say you produce 2000 bottles.
Yes.
So one box is 24 bottles. So now you already packed 83 box and balance you have 8 bottles. So if you want to count this way, you need to use this calculation. But if you want to get the decimal point number, then is another calculation. Okay? So not both is same. Even though 32 bit are not same. This one you need to combine, make it double word. This one you cannot combine, make it separate. Okay, if that, you can just save now.
Yes.
Save, you can close, then you can copy this file to your pen drive. So you get pen this. You off first. You close the first, then only can copy. Yeah. Day 2 lesson 3 Lesson 4. So all these you can use a simulation also.
So we need to off.
Close. And only things. The rest we can close. Easy with it. Tomorrow training is not. We'll go there. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. So tomorrow we'll travel to range for the other voltage.
To shut down. Okay.
Alright.
See you next week.
Yeah. So if you have time, just practice. Play with it. Just play. So when you play, then you face some issue or you take what you don't understand. Which part you not clear, you resolve that question. Then next week you must be clear.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
You